97.6% is the topper in ICSE. With 96.8%, Anepu Satvik secured the second position, and third in place is Kavirayani Vedashree Samhita with 95.6%. The SSC results are equally good. Chappara Sri Sai Sirisha with 95.7% is the top ranker. The second ranker is Singupuram Rishikesh with 94%. And securing 87%, Pullaya Meghana Lakshmi has acquired the third place.
Co-curricular activities fuel one's learning by stimulating creative thought, improving one's social and organizational skills, developing one's interests and talents, and offering one the chance to switch off and do something one really enjoys. St. Francis School during the past year had organized many cultural activities for the students to bring out their innate talents and creativity.
Check.
Some of the highlights are election of head boy and head girl. The election of head boy and head
sung by the choir, with Santa Claus pitching in to the tune of Jingle Bells. The chief guest was Reverend Father Pius T.O.R., the secretary of our school, who gave a very beautiful Christmas message. The principal extended his greetings. It was a time for a holy celebration.
Sports develop the physical as well as mental strength in students. Daily physical exercise is essential for students because exercise not only helps students to stay healthy, but it also helps to improve their emotional fitness. Sports hold a major part in St. Francis School curriculum because if students stay emotionally and physically healthy, they can easily focus on their studies. Students participate in various sports to increase confidence, mental alertness, and self-esteem. It helps to teach various skills to students like leadership, patience, team efforts, and social skills.
St. Francis School focuses not only on academics but also on co-curricular activities. Sports in various disciplines were conducted in our school over a period of 1 month. The competition started on 29 September. The final events were on 23rd December. Besides domestic sports, the school participated in the state and national games. Rupa Tanishka and Kota Tejish participated in the state-level basketball championship organized by the government of Andhra Pradesh. Rupa and Tejish also participated in the basketball championship organized by CISCE Regional Sports and Games, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, and earned a berth in the nationals. Madhuri participated in basketball championship organized by the government of Andhra Pradesh. Students of St. Francis School have excelled in creative writing.
Vedavihari of class 10 won the first prize in the zonal level and reached the nationals in essay writing competition conducted by CISCE. Akasha also did us proud by winning in the zonal level and reaching the national level in the art and craft competition conducted by CISCE. Besides, in the essay writing competition in English conducted by Greyhounds on the occasion of Police Foundation Day, the students of St. Francis School bagged several prizes. PM Nitisha of class 7 had bagged the first prize from among the participants from various local schools. Satyasai Education Wing had conducted essay writing competition in English and Telugu at the zonal and district level. Of the 400 students who participated from various schools, St. Francis School bagged the first 3 prizes in the English essay and third prize in the Telugu essay competition. In the English essay competition, first prize winner is K. Tejashwini of class 10. The second prize went to M. Amrutavarshini of class 9. The third prize backed by N. Hasita of class 8. These three were selected to participate at district level. From among the 9,000 students, M. Amrutavarshini won the third prize. In the Telugu section, P. Shravya of class 10 won the third prize. These students have done the school proud.
17 June has gone down in the annals of St. Francis School as it marks the first visit of the Minister General, Most Reverend Father Armando Huillo Cano TOR to our school. A short cultural program was arranged to welcome to honor him. He spent time interacting with his teachers and students and gave his valuable suggestions for the progress of our school. The short time spent with him is a cherished moment for the entire St. Francis family.
2nd November will be remembered by St. Francis School as a memorable day. It was on this day that a cordial reception was accorded to Reverend Father P.M. Thomas TOR, the newly elected Minister Provincial of St. Louis Province, Bangalore. He is also the president of our school. A short cultural program was organized in his honor. Father spent the entire day interacting with the staff and students, encouraging us and sharing with us his valuable words of wisdom.
The Science Olympiad Foundation is a non-profit organization dedicated to science and education. It holds Olympiads in maths, science, computer science, general knowledge, commerce, and English. Certificates of distinction, students' performance report, gold medals of excellence, distinction for winning students, awards for international and zonal winners are awarded. About 800 students from St. Francis School participate in the Olympiads every year.
We are proud to announce a few noteworthy results. Bhavishya of Class 1 has achieved the 79th zonal rank and received the Gold Medal of Excellence. PMV Nitisha of Class 6 holds the 106th international rank and the 9th zonal rank. She is a recipient of Gold Medal and a gift voucher of Rs 500 in the General Knowledge Olympiad. Nitisha has also excelled in the English Olympiad. She has received a Gold Medal of Distinction and a gift voucher of Rs 500. Her rank is 22nd at the international level and 4th at the zonal level. Nitisha added another feather to her cap when she ranked 59th at the international level and 2nd at the zonal level in Cyber Olympiad. She was awarded a silver medal and a gift voucher of Rs 1,000. Sahida Pari of Class 3 ranked 2nd both at the international and zonal levels in Maths Olympiad. She received a gold medal and a gift voucher of Rs 1,000. Rakshita of Class 4 was awarded a gold medal and a gift voucher of Rs 500 in Cyber Olympiad. Her rank at the international level is 27 and 5 at the zonal level. Congratulations winners for doing us proud.
Teachers make a lasting impact in the lives of their students, said Solomon Orridge. Teachers are guides, but they too need guidance. For the development of teachers, school holds several every year teachers orientation program and workshops to upgrade and empower teachers with new knowledge, strategies of teaching to enrich teaching learning process. Orientation programs and workshops helps the teachers to apply a fine-tuning in their teaching process and improve the standards and to accomplish a fruitful learning. Education is the key to success in life, and the teachers make a learning impact in the lives of their students, said Solomon Orridge. Teachers are guide, but they too need guidance. For the development of teachers, the school holds every year teacher orientation program and workshops to upgrade and empower teachers with new knowledge, strategies of teaching to enrich teaching learning process. Orientation programs and workshops helps the teacher to apply a fine tuning in the teaching standards and to accomplish fruitful results.
The resource person, through a series of activities and sessions, gives valuable inputs for the application of pedagogy and methodologies for their teaching. He enables teachers to have a broader visualization and to understand the psychological behavior and needs of different students so that teachers can cater accordingly. In the current academic, about 16 teachers underwent the training program in their respective subjects conducted by CISCE New Delhi. Almost all the teachers were a part of Nishita, National Initiative for School Heads and Teachers Holistic Advancement, an online training program that aims to build competences among the teachers. The integrated training covers all the recommended areas of NEP 2020 and aims at holistic development of teachers.
Gentlemen, sing to the sky. A cool breeze, a perfect ambience for this evening celebration. As the darkness creeps in, the star-spangled sky shall bear witness to all the activity this evening.
As we celebrate this great moment with exuberance, enthusiasm, and excitement, we feel proud that St. Francis School had flourished in leaps and bounds, facing challenges, crossing hurdles, and overcoming mistakes. Today's moments are tomorrow's memories. Eventually, we
reminisce beginning in June 1993. It wrote, the school's mission has been, from its very school provides every esteemed dignitaries of St. Francis.
Beautiful evening, and we are sure that your mere presence,
Are the Provincial of St. Louis Province and the President, Reverend Father Jose Varghese TOR, our principal.
We met as a group of strangers that turned out to be a beautiful family, the SFS family. Mr. Ravi Kumar, the parent representative, and our head boy Veda Vihari and head girl Vishnu Priya. Here is a hearty welcome.
Light and brightness represents positive energy and spreads divine grace.
Now, I welcome our esteemed guest, Shri Chiruvoli Srikanth, IPS.
सृष्टि स्थिति विनाशानां शक्ति service reflect the saying, dream to achieve and dare to conquer.
Started his career as Assistant Superintendent of Police in one of the highest affected left-wing extremist Maoist subdivision, Godawar Khani of Karimnagar district of present Telangana state. He later worked as Additional Superintendent of Police at Narsipatnam of Visakhapatnam district during the peak of LWB movements and has participated in internal security operations extensively. He served as Superintendent of Police in Srikakulam, Kurnool, where he effectively handled the event that changed the destiny of the AP state. For modern policing, such as FINS, fingerprint identification networking system, to identify the criminal automatically. Later, as Deputy Inspector General of Police, Visakhapatnam ranged from May 2016 to January 2019 and worked for a brief period as DIG Technical Services. His WE activity has resulted in arrest of 155 Maoist cadre, surrender and neutralization of 101 Maoists and recovery of huge cache of weapons, explosives, apart from saving many lives of security forces across India. Presently, he is Commissioner of Police, Visakhapatnam City, having assumed his office on 3rd April 2022 with the focus on traffic, women's safety, cybercrime, and to curb drug menace in the city. Dear Sir, the SFS family accords you a warm welcome. I now request Very Reverend Father P.M. Thomas T.O.R. Garu to felicitate Sri Chiruvolu Srikant Garu with a shawl, bouquet and memento. I request Sir Srikant to accept our felicitation. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Father.
We are greatly delighted to welcome our guest of honor, Srimati L. Chandrakala Garu, DEO, Vizag District. Ma'am is a mastermind in controlling and managing the basic education in the district and the proper functioning of the educational institutions in the district. Dear ma'am, your very presence encourages us and enthuses us.
We are very much honored and elated to welcome Very Reverend Father P.M. Thomas T.O.R., the President of the school. Jovial, simple and hardworking, he is a prodigious administrator. Father has always showed great love and affection toward the growth and development of our institution. A cheerful welcome, dear Father.
Hailing from Kannur, Very Reverend Father Thomas P.M. was born on 30th May 1966 to Mr. Matthew Palakudiyal and Mrs. Elizabeth Palakudiyal. He joined the Third Order Regular Franciscans and made his first profession on 31st May 1984. He completed his philosophical studies from St. Albert's College, Ranchi, and became a permanent member of the TOR fraternity by making his final profession on 31st May 1990. After completing his theological studies from St. Albert's Theological College, Ranchi, he was ordained to priesthood on 11th May 1994.
In 28 years of his priestly life, he has worked as an excellent educator, an outstanding pastor, and an efficient formator. It's a great privilege that Father was the former principal of St. Francis School, Maduravada for 6 years, before he took the charge of ministry as pastor in Germany for 15 years. Very Reverend Father T.O.R. was elected as Provincial of St. Louis Province in June 2022. Calm, jovial, simple and hardworking, he is an astute and efficient administrator. Father has always showed great love and affection towards the growth and development of this great institution. Under the association which is organized body today, dear Father, we are happy to have you here with us. Your presence rejuvenates us with words beyond recall. Now, I request Reverend Father Georgie Verghese to felicitate Father Thomas Palakudiyal. Thank you, fathers.
I request the guests to take their seats below.
One by one, mic on check. One by one.
Check.
Hello. Hello.
On this very special day, we're all so very happy to Start. Start.
It was a melodious performance. I thank our school choir for their warm welcome. Thank you, my dear friends. By the way, you look so cheerful today. You know what? My parents were with me throughout the day yesterday. My parents helped me to complete my project. We had lunch together and I could share a lot with them.
It sounds great. I'm glad for you. But my parents leave me alone even on a holiday. Their household chores, appointments, meetings, and schedules. Oof! I spend the whole day playing with my mom's mobile phone.
That's too bad. The best inheritance our parents can give us is a few minutes of their time each day.
Here come the tiny thoughts of LKG telling the parents how much they long to spend time with them.
Together we are a family. My mother, brother, sisters, my father and me. Together we are a family. My mother, brother, sisters, my father and me. Together we go, my family and I. We make the snowman come to life. Daddy will dress him head to toe. Mommy will find a stone for his nose. Come on, let's go. Together we are a family. My
you for the lovely dance. That was a wonderful performance.
Change and transformation is inevitable in every form of life. So, too in us.
Just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, it became a butterfly.
It's very true. In order to become a worthy person, we need to change and transform.
Oh yeah, just like the life of a butterfly that transforms from an egg to larva and then to emerge from the pupa to a beautiful butterfly to share its beauty with the world.
Here come the little dancers of UKG to present the life cycle of a butterfly.
Everybody dance now, come and clap your hands now, let us sing along like oh oh oh. Everybody jump now, DJ pump it
Trees are poems that the earth writes upon the sky. They embellish and replenish the earth.
Trees represent life, growth, peace, and nature. They provide many benefits necessary for survival.
As they stand facing the harshest condition, trees teach us courage to persevere. They teach us to stay rooted while soaring great heights.
If trees are so important to mankind, why does man cut down trees?
Does not mankind realize that a person who destroys a tree destroys himself?
Here they come with the message of those who can't speak for themselves, that we need to save them for posterity.
अभी मुझ में कहीं बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी, जगी धड़कन नहीं, जाना जिंदा हूँ मैं तो अभी। कुछ ऐसी लगन इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने, इसे छू लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा, खुशियाँ चूम लूं या रो लूं जरा, बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी। जलते हुए तन को छाया पेड़ की मिल गई, रूठे बच्चे की हंसी जैसे फुसलाने से फिर खिल गई। कुछ ऐसा ही अब महसूस दिल को हो रहा है, बरसों के पुराने जख्म पे मरहम लगा सा है। कुछ ऐसा रहम इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने, इसे छू लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी जाऊं या जी कल हो मेरा ना हो, हर दिन थी कहानी मेरी, एक बंधन नया पीछे से अब मुझको बुलाए, आने वाले कल की क्यों फिक्र मुझको सता जाए, एक ऐसी चुभन इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा, अब है सामने इसे छू लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा, खुशियाँ झूम लूं या रो लूं जरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं जरा.
Thank you guys for the lovely message.
Life is not a bed of roses. Every human has his share of joy and sorrows, pain and pleasure, distress and happiness.
Pains, trials, and tribulation, agony, misery, and so on are a normal part of life. We must learn to embrace them and not allow them to trample us.
Yes, we should turn pain into something positive you use for growth. Turn it into a learning experience.
One thing is for sure, if you have faith and if you strongly believe, pain will build you up rather than break you up.
Oh, that reminds me of John Milton's poem on his blindness. The poem reflects the tragedy and frustration the author experiences on losing his eyesight and eventually restoring his faith.
We now have a song which tells us how faith in his life has helped him to embrace faith in God.
I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. the future, the blood in my veins, so veins, so veins, so the blood in my veins, so veins, so veins, so. Rain down, you rain down, love. Yeah, you make me a believer, believer. Yeah, you make me run, you build me a believer, believer, believer. Yeah, I let the moon and fire let me pray. I like my love, my child, we came from. Yeah, you make me a believer, believer, believer.
Enchanting performance.
Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high. Into that heaven of freedom, my father, let my country awake.
India is a glorious country and we are blessed to be born here. We always take pride in being an Indian.
The struggle for freedom lasted for decades. We should always be thankful for the freedom we have.
We should be thankful to the martyrs who have laid down their lives to ensure that we see the dawn of freedom.
We should bow our heads in gratitude and respect for the soldiers who in freezing temperatures stand guard that we live in peace and freedom.
Being proud to be an Indian is a patriotic feeling. Every Indian should translate that feeling of patriotism into fruitful action.
Let us all express our feeling of patriotism in thought, word, and deed to prove India is truly incredible.
Let us now recreate India into the land that had been a land of brave hearts and sacrificing soul.
Here come the dancers with the message that urges us to paint our land with colors of patriotism.
Da 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 da
रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। रघुपति राघव राजा राम, पतित पावन सीताराम। सीताराम सीताराम, भज प्यारे तू सीताराम। सीताराम सीताराम, भज प्यारे तू सीताराम। ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरे नाम, सबको सन्मति दे भगवान।
All units, I repeat, all units, सभी सैनिकों को यह सूचित किया जाता है कि जंग कभी भी हो सकती है। I repeat, जंग कभी भी हो सकती है। सभी सैनिक तैयार रहें।
इस इलाके के सबसे ऊंचे पॉइंट पे मैं अपने तिरंगे को लहराते हुए देखना चाहता हूं।
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं। कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं।
अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना, अब तो हमें साथी है बस इतना ही कहना।
अब तो हमें आगे बढ़ते हैं रहना, अब तो हमें साथी है बस इतना ही कहना।
अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना, अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना।
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं। कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं।
निकले हैं मैदान में हम जहाँ हथेली पर लेकर, अब देखो दम लेंगे हम जाके अपनी मंजिल पर।
खतरों से हंस के खेलना इतनी तो हमें हिम्मत है,
मोड़े कलाई मौत की इतनी तो हमें ताकत है।
हम सरहदों के वास्ते लोहे की एक दीवार है, हम दुश्मनों के वास्ते होशियार हैं, तैयार हैं।
अब जो भी हो शोला बन के पत्थर है पिघलाना, अब जो भी हो बादल बन के पर्वत पर है छाना।
कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं।
बड़ी खबर राजस्थान से। राजस्थान में भारत पाकिस्तान बॉर्डर पर फायरिंग की खबर आ रही है।
तलवारों पे सरवार दिए, अंगारों में जिस्म जलाया है, तब जाके कहीं हमने सर पे ये केसरी रंग सजाया है।
है मेरी जमीं अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द सहे, महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे ना रहे।
हाँ मेरी जमीं महबूब मेरी, मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका ना पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू।
हिंदुस्तान अब चुप नहीं बैठेगा, ये नया हिंदुस्तान है, ये घर में घुसेगा भी और मारेगा भी।
क्या आप इस मिशन के लिए तैयार हैं? कमांडोस, who are we? Indian Army ने जंग शुरू नहीं की थी, but we will bloody hell finish it. How is the Josh? How is the Josh? I said, how is the Josh?
इस वक्त एक बड़ी खबर आ रही है। राजस्थान में भारत पाक सीमा पर फायरिंग हुई है। पाकिस्तानी रेंजर्स की फायरिंग का बीएसएफ ने भी मुंह तोड़ जवाब दिया और इस फायरिंग के जवाब में बीएसएफ जवानों ने भी 18 राउंड फायरिंग की है। कई महीनों बाद राजस्थान में बॉर्डर पर गोलीबारी हुई है।
जिस पे उमर मिटे लहरा वो झंडा, हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा। जिस पे उमर मिटे लहरा वो झंडा, हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा। झंडा लोहा लाठी टूटी चीता योद्धा धुआं शोले, उजले शोले उजलते शोले, जिगरा शोले दिल में है शोले, दिल दिल शोले बेचैन शोले, धरती हिला दे ये हर सीमा तोड़े। जिस पे उमर मिटे लहरा वो झंडा, हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा। झुके नहीं किसके भी आगे हाँ, तेरा मेरा कौन करे सामना।
हर तरफ बजे जीत का जय नगाड़ा,
धरा ही ले खाओ यूं मित्रा। साथी हमारा आया पीटो ढिंडोरा, नाच गाए साथ और झूमे जमा।
चक्का बजाओ डंका स्वाद फतेह का देखो बतैया तारों में चमके कृष्णा चिंका
तेरे मेरे दिल पे अब लिखा है नाम इनका जिस पे उम्र मिटे लहरा वो झंडा हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा जिस पे उम्र मिटे लहरा वो झंडा हर गली घर में है लोहे का बंदा
Thank you, dear friends, for your astounding performance. It has truly evoked a sense of pride in being an Indian. Let's put our hands together and give them a big round of applause. The chief guest of the evening, Shri Chiruvolu Shrikant Garu, IPS, Commissioner of the Police, has done many great things in his service. Starting his career as the Assistant Superintendent of the Police, he has sacrificed many pleasures along his path to reach to this position. All of us are grateful for your leadership, which has been shaping and advising the police profession of our city. Thank you for being here today, sir. May I request you to come on to the stage and give the prizes for the toppers of ICSE board. Good evening, sir.
Award-giving ceremony for toppers of ICSE 2019. The first rank is secured by S. Sai Sampreet with 487 marks. Second stands Ramachandra Venkat Nayan with 476 marks. Third stands Ravni with 475 marks. Let us put our hands together for the toppers. Toppers of ICSE 2020. First stands Harshita with 580 marks. Second stands Janisha with 566 marks. Third stands Hanvik Kumar with 542 marks. Toppers of ICSE 2021. First stands Divya with 561 marks. The second position is shared by two students. It's S. Shanmugh and Somesh Pavan with 560 marks. Third stands Ritvik with 557 marks. Toppers of ICSE 2022. First stands Sandesh with 488 marks. Second stands Satvik with 484 marks. third position is grabbed by Kavirayani Vedasri Samhita with 478 marks. Thank you, dear sir, for doing the honor.
May I now request you, sir, to please stay on the stage and empower us with your words of wisdom.
Yeah, night is very cold and the hearts are very warm. Thank you very much for the very warm welcome by the management, students and parents of St. Francis School. Reverend Father Thomas, President of the school. Reverend Father Pius, Secretary of the school. Reverend Father Joji Varghese, Principal of the school. Students, faculty, parents, a very good evening to you all. First of all, my apologies for becoming late to this program. Boss, can I hold it? If you can remove it. It gives me immense pleasure in participating in this evening occasion, and I must congratulate all the students right from the LKG to the 10th standard, whatever performances they have given. It's a really amazing performances. They would all have practiced it since long, and the faculty would have been very apprehensive how this program would go. Everybody would have tensed up, but at the end of the day, I must say that it's an amazing performance by the students. Let us give them all a big applause to the students, the teachers who made this program a grand success. I always have a dilemma in attending such functions, especially these annual day celebrations, because the students will be very busy in getting ready for their performances, and the parents will be anxious to see their wards performance on the stages. The faculty will be tensed up behind the stages, and nobody gives a damn to the chief guest. Chief guest is the speech of chief guest is always like a commercial break in a very exciting movie. So nobody really cares about the chief guest speech, their expectations. The purpose of coming here is, in fact, I studied in a missionary school here. So a chief guest speech always inspires someone sitting in the corner. Believe that, especially in Andhra Pradesh, we always decide that our child should be either a doctor or an engineer. But there are umpteen opportunities outside. So you believe in your child, don't pressurize them, and give them the wings to fly. And the students also, they should dare to dream. See, whatever, over a period of time, what we have seen as children is not relevant today. What teachers were teaching today, it may not be relevant tomorrow. The classrooms, the schools, and all these things may not be relevant. A child need not. Slowly and slowly, you can acquire the knowledge online, and the knowledge which matters. So, which can be acquired in number of ways. So, the students never tried side. It's the knowledge which matters. So, not the ranks, not the degrees, but people in Western society who are not having degrees also, with their knowledge, they made wonders. If you look at the great people, the Steve Jobs of Apple's organization, he didn't have studied much, but he has made a wonder to this world. So he dreamt of a technology where touchscreen can be. It's Nike tagline, just do it. Just do it. Whatever comes to your mind, whatever you have to do, you just do it. And don't hesitate to take chances or the risks. It doesn't matter whether you are success or you have failure. It always matters whether you have tried or not. Somewhere I read that Thomas Alva Edison, the great scientist who invented the electrical bulb, he was successful in his 100th attempt. Somebody asked him, "You are a failure for 99 times. So what's so great about it?" He said that, "I have found that how a bulb cannot be built in 99 ways. So that's a positive way." So always whatever steps, it doesn't matter. If you fail once, you have learned something. So always rise up and do your best, and ultimately one day you will become a real success. Of comparing our children with others. And I always remember that every child is unique. You don't try to compare your child with others. He has separate qualities, innate qualities, and he is a unique product created by the God. You just can't say he can become, you can't compare him, you become someone else, you be like that and you be like this. So it's wrong on our part, and we should not try to pressurize them. And you all know when you pressurize them and you do whatever your wishes are there, you try to impose upon your children. And ultimately we have been seeing around in the society that what are the drastic consequences of this pressure, how people could not cope up with the pressure, and the young students are committing suicide. So the parents, we have a great responsibility to allow the children to dream and to conquer whatever they have dreamt. Of course, the faculty, definitely the people the students, you are the parent when they are in the school. And I know a student gets inspired, he develops an interest towards the subject by looking at the teacher only. Somebody somewhere, maybe if he develops an interest towards a social studies subject or a science subject or a math subject, maybe it may be a difficult thing, but the way you teach them, it makes them develop interest in that subject, and ultimately once they pick up the subject and they do wonders in that. And there is no doubt that each child has great potential in him, and we have to just ignite that fire in them. And it has been proven here, when we see the performances on the dais and the way the youngsters they have performed by taking the themes also, very relevant themes, and which are really apt, and keep up that thing. And ultimately, I just conclude this thing by reminding you all the great words of the ancient Chinese philosopher Lao Tzu. Watch your thoughts, for they become your words. They're your ideas, and your ideas, watch your words, they become your words. Watch your words, they become your actions. And watch your actions, for they become your habits. And watch your habits, for they become your character, and your character becomes your destiny. So ultimately, develop a true, very good character. Character makes a citizen, and character makes what you are. Whatever great education you have, whatever great comforts you have, ultimately it's the character which makes, and it makes you a responsible citizen. I once again thank you all for giving me this opportunity. The management, I wish them all a great success. Thank you very much.
Many thanks, sir, for your inspiring and enthusing words.
Nature is art, and God, its artist.
The beautiful flowers and the colorful butterflies.
The lush green grass and the tall trees.
The mountains, rivers, and the seas
are all painted on the canvas of nature.
Colors are the smiles of nature.
Nature is simple, therefore it has beauty.
Let us admire nature. Let us enjoy nature.
Look, here comes nature with its vibrant colors and enchanting beauty.
Very nice. Good. Go.
Thank you.
Yes. Go.
It was a marvelous performance. Look at the wonderful colors around us. They are everywhere. Red, blue, green, orange, yellow. Wow! Colors can speak their own languages with their own wonderful meaning. Me a color, unspoiled by meaning and added with definite form, can speak to the soul in 1,000 different ways, says Oscar Wilde. Here come the troopers to give you an idea about meaning that color express. Well, they truly depict the canvas of our life with the different hues of many colorful shades. Here they come.
చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నదని ఆశ ముద్దు ముద్దు ఆశ ముత్యమంత ఆశ జాబిలిని తాకి ముద్దులిడ ఆశ వెన్నెలకు తోడై ఆడుకొను ఆశ చిన్ని చిన్ని ఆశ చిన్నదని ఆశ
There is something that's better than the latest toy. There is something that never can be destroyed. It's worth more than jewels and gold or anything money can buy. W-I-S-T-O-M spells wisdom. I need it. W-I-S-T-O-M in your word. I find it. I need your wisdom, Lord, each day. Left to my own self, I always tend to go astray. But in the Bible, you reveal the perfect way. You teach me to think like you instead of being a fool. Don't wanna be that. W-I-S-T-O-M spells wisdom. I need it. W-I-S-T-O-M in your word. I find it. I need your wisdom, Lord, each day. So much I need to hear you true. I need your wisdom, Lord. I wanna love wanna love it, live it, learn it, read it. W-I-S-T-O-M. I wanna know it, think it, speak it, breathe it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. W-I-S-T-O-M spells wisdom, and I need it. W-I-S-T-O-M in your word, I'll find it.
बस खुद की ही सुनता बातें ये नादानी से है नाते ये फुर्राता आते जाते ये दिन को कहता ये राते ये वो देखे हैं आंखों में किस्मत की आंखें डाले हवा के कानों में जाके कहे किस्मत कितनी है ये जिद्दी है
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up, already brushing off the dust. You hear my voice, you hear that sound, like thunder gonna shake the ground. You held me down, but I got up. Get ready, 'cause I've had enough. I see it all, I see it now. I got the eye of the tiger, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar louder, louder than a lion. 'Cause I am a champion, and you're gonna hear me roar.
I am a child, and the road ahead is paved with possibility, laughter and smiles. When I'm with you, I'm soaring high and free. When you're in my world, I believe in me. I look into your eyes and see that I can be stronger, I can be braver, I can be anything, anything I wanna be. Oh, anything I wanna be. I have the power, I have the courage, I am a hero. Everything I need is inside of me, is inside of me.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. All through my city, all through my home.
We're flying up, no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights, when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance.
I'll smile, I know what it takes to fool this town. I'll do it till the sun goes down and all through the night time. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what you wanna hear. Keep my sunglasses on while I shed a tear. It's never the right time. Yeah. I put my arm around so you are someone I am. I put my arm around so you that I am. I'm unstoppable. I'm a version with no brakes. I'm invincible. And I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident. Yeah, I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today.
That was an amazing performance. We thank our younger brothers and sisters of Class 1 for this eye-catching performance. Once again, let us give them a big round of applause. The natural world is changing and we are totally dependent on that world. It provides our food, water and air. It is the most precious thing we have and we need to defend it. Isn't it ironic that we humans damage and destroy the natural world that we are entirely dependent on? The situation is alarming, but we humans did realize that environment is no one's property to destroy. It's everyone's responsibility to protect. Yes, to a great extent, the world has realized the catastrophic situation and together resolved to heal the crisis. That's promising. There is guilt for thoughtless human activities and there is need for immediate action and there is hope for resolution of crisis. Here come the waves, sending ripples of hope by a burgeoning artist.
Then you take a speak. You can stand here and speak.
The students of classes 6, 7, and 8, together with Helen O'Grady International Drama Academy, are showcasing a powerful and moving play about the destruction of the world's water bodies and environment. Titled Waves of Hope, the story talks about how the water gods of the world are suffering and dying a slow death because of the callousness and apathy of humans. Scene 1. In view is a framed sculpture of all gods standing with joy and pride. Augusto Boal, Frozen Picture. Students from across the world are visiting the World Mythology Museum. In front of their eyes, the gods appear to be losing their strengths and powers.
And here is the world's only picture with all the water gods. Wow! It is believed that this picture is a true depiction of the state of the water in the world. As the water resources get polluted, the gods in this picture start fading in power. It is believed that each year the gods' expressions are changing from one of happy confidence to helplessness.
Oh no!
You can spend 3 minutes here and the museum closes post that.
Scene 2. The penguins of Antarctica are in a celebratory mood. As they dance their happy dance, the weather suddenly turns. The glaciers have started to melt, an earthquake occurs, the penguins are scared. Penguin families are separated, there is turmoil in Antarctica. The gods meet along with Poseidon, who is looking tired, grave, and angry.
A silent world, an empty core, lifeless land with nothing more. The waves are crashing on the shore. The fabled beast, a mighty roar, extinction, men choose to ignore. The waves are breaking on the shore.
A new beginning, a father's four. Human nature set to explore. The waves are lapping on the shore. 7 seas sail in the skies we saw. Kingdoms conquered, blood they pour. Crimson waves rest on the shore.
A fractured earth, relations sow. Greed that breaks our natural core. And the waves are turning on the shore. Gluttonous rage, we lust for more. And the waves are monsters on the shore.
The tides are turning, the land is raw. Time to face our nature's law. And the waves are rolling towards the shore. And the waves are rolling towards the shore. And the waves are rolling towards the shore forevermore.
I didn't think it would come down to this, but I think it's time to call for a meeting of all the gods of the water of the world.
Scene 3. The various gods of water meet each other in the middle of the Pacific Ocean for an emergency meeting. Present are Tangaroa, Maori god of sea; Nesoi, Greek goddess of islands; Anuket, Egyptian goddess of Nile; Deng, African god of rain; Varuna, Indian god of sea; Ganga, Indian goddess of Ganges. In the middle of the meeting, Kioni, Greek goddess of snow and ice, enters looking frazzled and distraught. She appears to be losing her powers and begs Poseidon to do something to save them all. Poseidon suggests a world tour.
So many gods and goddesses. Do humans need all of us to solve their issues?
It seems like they face such tragic issues that they need so many gods to help them. Gods and goddesses, we have gathered here today to address the issues the earth faces, particularly the melting of glaciers in Antarctica. Ice? I can only dream of ice in Africa. We are constantly facing drought. And anyway, why Antarctica in particular?
We have to worry about Antarctica because many of the islands of my sister in Greece and Mediterranean are sinking because of the sea level rising in Antarctica.
I agree with Deng. What about Yamuna, Kaveri, Narmada and myself, Ganga? We are extremely contaminated to an unbelievable extent. The misuse of rivers had led to the extinction of Saraswati. So what about that?
I don't want Nile to vanish under the Sahara Desert. If this continues, the day is not far when Nile would only be found in history books.
That too in ancient history books.
And soon, rain would also be a thing of the past.
Deng, you and I are on the same boat.
Well, very soon. There won't be a boat as there won't be any water to sail a boat. What have the humans done? They have destroyed so much that I can no longer be bearer of great power or any power. I'm the verge of becoming nobody. The glaciers are melting at an alarming rate. You need to do something. What am I to do without my powers? My realm and yours are dying little by little every single second. You must do something immediately.
Planet Earth needs our help. We must go on an official tour around the world to acknowledge the issues faced by humans, one by one, region by region.
An official tour around the world? I believe you will bear the cost then.
The burden is on me anyway. Metaphor. Deep. Okay then, let us start with the rivers. Anuket, would you guide me to the Nile?
Yes, of course, my lord.
Go back slowly, go back. Come on, Egyptian man, come on. Go on stage slowly. No, leave it. I'll take after the play is over. Yes.
Scene 4. The gods travel to Egypt where they witness the people praying for rain. Drought is affecting the country badly and gods are furious that humans are praying instead of taking action to combat the climate crisis.
Why were these people dancing? They didn't seem to have a joyful expression that will suggest some kind of celebration.
They were praying for rain to end the drought they have been facing.
But how can dancing like this bring rain?
Exactly! How can I function when there are no trees present? This is a message from the African god of the animal and bird kingdom, God Alderan, who wants us to visit the tribal areas of Africa and address the water shortage faced by the wildlife.
Let's go then.
Scene 5. The gods then traveled to Africa, where they witnessed the tribals trying to save their forests from the greedy hands of the lumberjacks. The state of Africa is bad, with so much deforestation and destruction.
We are part of the earth and it is part of us. The perfume flowers are our sisters. The deer, the horse, the great eagle. These are our brothers. The rocky crest, the juices in the meadows, the body heat of the pony and the man all belong to the same family.
This we know, this we know. The shining water that moves in streams and rivers is not just water but the blood of our ancestors. You must teach your children that it is sacred, that each ghostly reflection in the clear water of the lakes tells of events in the life of my people.
This we know, this we know.
The waters murmur in the voice of my father's father. The rivers of our brothers, they quench our thirst.
This we know, this we know. You must teach your children that the ground beneath their feet is the ashes of our grandfathers, so that they will respect the land. Tell your children that the earth is rich with the lives of our kin. Teach your children that the earth is our mother. Whatever befalls the earth, befalls the sons of the earth. If men spit upon the ground, they spit upon themselves.
This we know, this we know. The earth does not belong to man. Man belongs to the earth.
This we know, this we know.
All things are connected, like the blood which unites one family. All things are connected. Whatever befalls the earth, befalls the sons of the earth. Man did not weave the web of life. He is merely a strand in it. Whatever he does to the web, he does to himself.
This we know, this we know.
The people who live in the forest, people who live in the cities.
See how ruthless these people are. How brutally they are cutting so many trees. And then they curse me for whining about how I failed to bring rain here. But how will I? No trees, no clouds. And no clouds means no rain.
That's what people don't understand. They damage and destruct and then pray for well-being. How ironic.
Scene 6. The gods are together as a storm rages around them. They are losing their powers and fading quickly because the destruction on earth is getting more and more.
11. In view is the famed sculpture of all gods, now barely being able to stand, looking like they are on their last breath. The visitors to the museum are shocked. They realize that it's all their fault that this is happening. They begin to change. Children start to clean up drives. People start rainwater harvesting. Slowly, the world starts to become a cleaner, better place, and the gods begin to recover.
What happened to our mighty gods? Why do they appear so drained and powerless? Oh my gosh, you are right. Don't tell me. Oh gosh, is the Lord Poseidon? How? It can't be.
It seems as though they have lost all their powers, and it's all because of us.
You're right. We are the reason that the levels of water pollution in various water bodies are so high.
Well, now what? I don't think anything can be done. It's too late. We are done. Game over.
In Australia, the Clean Up the World campaign is gaining momentum with more and more school children taking to the streets and beaches to collect thrown plastic, realizing that this plastic through the drains finally ends up in the sea and chokes the marine life. The children have made it their responsibility to create awareness in the world about the harm of using plastic in our daily lives. This campaign is now rapidly spreading all over the world.
The National Department of Water and Sanitation in Cape Town, South Africa, set to launch the #SaveWater campaign to remind Cape Townians as well as the rest of the South Africa to save water amidst the drought. Cape Town is grappling with worst drought in decades, with the possibility of a day zero now pushed back to 4 June.
This year's World Water Day campaign puts focus on usage of water at home. More than 4,000 people from 30 organizations and educational institutions yesterday pledged to do their part at home to save water and fight climate change. They promised to adopt 5 household habits: take shorter showers, half-flush toilets, when possible, wash vegetables and dishes in a container, use a mug when brushing their teeth, and only wash full loads of clothes.
According to PUB's household water consumption study, which involved 400 households showering, flushing toilets, using the kitchen and doing the laundry, accounted for about 3/4 of an average household's total water use. Tamil Nadu in India has been a trendsetter in rainwater harvesting, making it mandatory for all buildings as far back as 2003.
Today, according to the state government website, out of 23.92 lakh buildings in town panchayats, government, residential, commercial and industrial, 22.94 lakh have rainwater harvesting facilities. Water bodies and supply channels were cleaned. Small check dams were set up to store water near streams and bowels with drinking water. Defunct bowels were converted into water recharging ones through rainwater harvesting.
And here is the world's only picture with all the water gods. It is believed that this picture is a true depiction of the state of the water in the world. As the water resources get polluted, the gods in this picture will start fading in power. It is believed that each year the gods' expressions are changing from one of happy confidence to helplessness. But today, they seem to be looking stronger and happier, and that is a sign of hope for the world.
What a wonderful performance it was.
Making mistakes is common among us. We all keep on committing mistakes.
But only a few of us have the courage to admit our wrongs.
We must realize, repent, and reform. We must remember that life's greatest lessons are usually learned from our mistakes.
Despite our failings, our parents and elders love us to the core. We should reciprocate that love.
We must love and respect our elders and parents.
Here come our friends to infuse us with love and respect for our elders and parents.
जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक मिस्टेक बेटा चल मसल फुलाना थोड़ी बॉडी बनाना तेरे चिकने गालों पे स्टबल की फसल उगाना अरे रे रे ओबे चल बेटा शुरू हो जा गुरु बगल उठा के थोड़ा डियो लगाना किसी बगल वाली को मर्दानी खुशबू सुंघाना चल ऊपर से दो बटन ढीले करके बताना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बरसों तक तू साइकिल पे घुमा है हाईवे पे मोटर साइकिल भगा के देख स्पीड में तुझको अगर सर्दी लगे तो सीट पे पीछे लड़की बिठा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा
Thank you, little birds of SFS family, for that accurate performance and teaching us love for elders. Please give them a huge round of applause. Very Reverend Father Thomas Palakudil, TOR, the President of St. Francis School, Madurwada, is a father figure for all the third order regular Franciscans in South India. As a former principal, Father is a main pillar in taking our institution to greater heights. We are grateful to you, dear Father, for always lending a generous heart when we need your assistance. We, the students of SFS family, are eagerly waiting for your words. Let's put our hands together to welcome our dear Father.
Thank you. Respected dignitaries, fathers, sisters, parents, children, staff and principal, a very good evening to all of you. I would like to congratulate our students and the staff and the principal for this marvelous program that you have shown here. Let's all give a big applause to our children. Dear children, as I have been watching this program, the thought came to my mind about a great person whom we call Saint Francis of Assisi. His figure is seen on the front of this school. He was a revolutionary. He dreamt beyond his times. And this man, in a short span of life of 46 years, that is, from 1180 to 1226, brought a revolution in his times. A rich merchant's son, having a different conviction other than the contemporaries of his world, thought about starting something of his own. He left the normal life, even acknowledging God as his loving father and refusing his biological father to call him as father. He went on to see the face of God in all creatures. As we have seen the various programs that were put up here, he believed that every created thing is a symbol of God. And therefore, he called every creature as his brother or sister. For example, he called Sister Moon, Brother Sun. And in this idea, he composed a song which is in the Italian literature. He was a man of peace and promoted peace, and in keeping this in mind, peace, he went to Egypt to meet the Sultan of Egypt against the contemporary ideas of his time, where crusades and crusade made a prayer which is called as Peace Prayer of St. Francis, which we sing in different schools as "Make me a channel of your peace." He lived a life committed to his convictions, thinking always beyond his contemporaries, and this made him a great person. Today, he is acknowledged. As we see different programs put up by the students here, where protection of environment, saving the trees, our nature, Mother Nature, 180 to 1226. Dear parents, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you all for placing your confidence. Well, they have shown themselves to be thinking beyond. They are all-rounders, not only the curriculum, the extra. Encourage you, dear children, think Dream beyond your contemporaries. Become a beacon of light for your society. Know that the world is a better place to live in because you are in it. And thank you and Jai Hind.
Thank you, Father, for those words of appreciation and encouragement. May I now
among us who has been sponsoring the cash prizes for the 10th class toppers of St. Francis School, Madhurwada for the past 10 years. May I welcome Mr. Sayam Sundareshwar Rao Garu and Mrs. Jacinta Garu to give away the cash prizes for the toppers together with our President.
the prize giving ceremony for the toppers of state board. Ramasetti Geeta Shri, Nagineri Varshni Priya, Gorre Aishwarya, Karnam Bhagyashri, Mallavarpu Girish. All of them have secured 10 points. Nuka Akila stands second with 9.8 points. Vullakula Venkat Gokul, Attada Kiran Kumar, Beamer Setti Didi Kalyani stands third with 9.7 points. Toppers of State Board Year 2022. Chapara Sri Sai Sirisha, total marks of 574, stands in the first position. Toppers of State Board of Year 2022, Chapara Sri Sai Sirisha with 574 points stands in first position. Singapuram Rishikesh with 565 points stands in the second rank. Pullaya Meghana Lakshmi with 520 marks stands in the third rank.
Cash giving ceremony for the toppers of ICSE 2019. Sai Sampreet. Ramachandra Venkat Nayan. Shravani Padala. Toppers of year 2020. Kalindindi Harshita.
Don't tell them, don't send the parents and kids.
Uppada Janisha. Surboina Hanvik Kumar.
No, you go that side and tell them, don't allow this side.
Toppers of the Year 2021. Nirujogi Divya, S. Shanmukh, Somesh Pawan, B. Setti Ritvik, Toppers of the Year 2022. Narla Sandesh, Anepu Satvik, Kavarayani Vedasri Samhita,
Overall champion of year 2022 and 23 goes to Rauri Sai Veda Vihari.
Thank you, dear sir, ma'am, and father. I request Very Reverend Father Thomas to felicitate our sponsors, Mr. Sayam Sundareshwara Rao Garu and Mrs. Jacinta Garu. Let us all put our hands together and to give them a big round of applause. Thank you, Father.
Dance is the timeless interpretation of life. Do you know the genuine roots of cultures are the folk dances?
Well, I would like to add that folk dance is the original rhythm of mankind.
Yeah, folk dances in India represent the cultures and traditions of the community from where it originated.
They are usually performed at childbirth, festivals and weddings.
Let us then celebrate folk life and tap our feet with the artistic steps and moves accompanied by the rhythmic movements of vocal and instrumental music.
Here we welcome the folkers to present the diverse Indian folklore.
कोयला रे कोयला रे कोयला रे कोयला रे कुहू 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 कोयला रे कोयला रे कोयला रे कोयला रे కోయిలా రే కొమ్మను చూడు పావురాల జంటను చూడు అన్యం పుణ్యం ఎరుగని మన్యం కొండల్లో కోయిలా రే కొమ్మను చూడు పావురాల జంటను చూడు అన్యం పుణ్యం ఎరుగని మన్యం కొండల్లో కోయిలా రే కోయిలా రే కోయిలా రే కోయిలా రే అమాయకపు జనులుండే అడవి తల్లి నీడల్లో మంచి కొరకు ప్రాణమిచ్చే ఈ మన్నెం గూడెంలో కట్టుబాటుగుంటాము కలిసి మెలిసి బతికేము కట్టుబాటుగుంటాము కలిసి మెలిసి బతికేము చక్కని చిక్కని అడవి తల్లి అడుగుల్లో చక్కని చిక్కని అడవి తల్లి అడుగుల్లో కోయిలా రే కోయిలా రే కోయిలా రే కోయిలా రే
ఆర్పో ഒത്തു പിടിക്കുന്നതാരാന്നേ തീയാടാൻ തിറയാടാൻ മാണിക്ക കവിലുറഞ്ഞാടാൻ ഓനാന്ന് ഓനാന്ന് എത്തു പിടിക്കണതോനാന്ന് നേരാന്നേ നേരാന്നേ കൂട്ടിന് വന്നവനാന്നേ മണ്ണാന്ന് മണ്ണാന്ന് വന്ന് വിളയണ മണ്ണാന്ന് പോയോരും വന്നോരും ചോര പൊടിച്ചൊരു മണ്ണാന്ന് കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പട്ടണ് പട്ടണ് നിറ പറയണ നിറയട്ടെ കണ്ടിര കണ്ടാരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പട്ടണ് പട്ടണ് നിറ പറയണ നിറയട്ടെ കണ്ടിര കണ്ടാരോ ആരാന്നേ ആരാന്നേ ഒത്തുപിടിക്കുന്നതാരാന്നേ തീയാടാൻ തിറയാടാൻ മാണിക്ക കവിലുറഞ്ഞാടാൻ
ചെണ്ടയും പൂക്കുറുങ്കുഴലും താളമായല്ലോ വളക്കിലക്കി തളക്കിലക്കി കിളിയാട്ടില്ലേ ഞങ്ങൾ കനക കതിർ മണി നീട്ടാൻ കാവൽ നിന്നില്ലേ കുമിര കുമിര കുടി കൊട്ടിന തകിട തകിട തകതിത്തന തറ 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 ഇളക്കി തല ഇളക്കി മുടിയാട്ടി ഉയിരിന്നുയിരെ പാടൂ നമ്മളൊന്നല്ലേ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പട്ടണ് പട്ടണ് നിറ പറയണ നിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ പതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പട്ടണ് പട്ടണ് നിറ പറയണ നിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ ആരാന്നേ ആരാന്നേ ഒത്തുപിടിക്കുന്നതാരാന്നേ തീയാടാൻ തിറയാടാൻ മാണിക്ക കവിലുറഞ്ഞാടാൻ ഓനാന്ന് ഓനാന്ന് എത്തുപിടിക്കണതോനാന്ന് നേരാന്നേ നേരാന്നേ കൂട്ടിനു വന്നതവനാന്നേ
हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी ए मी हाय कोली सोरील्या डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी हाय कोली सोनीला डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी लोकांच्या नजरा परतीन गो तुझ्यावरी कल्ला गपारू करतेस यो नखरा चल जाऊ बाजारी बेसावच्या बाजारी लोकांच्या नजरा परतीन गो तुझ्यावरी कल्ला गपारू करतेस यो नखरा चल जाऊ बाजारी चल गपारू आयली हिरो कर बाजारची तयारी निसर्गाची टोपली माथ्यावर ठेवून तुझा बाजारी हाय कोली सोनीला डोली र मुंबईच्या किनारी अगं मारतीन कोली हानलन गोली ग चल जाऊ बाजारी
प्रेरणा मिलेगी। प्रश्न तो आपसे बहुत से पूछने हैं, लेकिन थोड़े से पूछती हूँ। ऊपर से भारत कैसा दिखता है आपको?
जी मैं बगैर किसी झिझक के कह सकता हूँ कि सारे जहां से अच्छा।
What a scintillating dance! I'm sure you all enjoyed.
Annadata Sukhi Bhava.
What does it mean?
It means that those who are providing me with this food, let them be happy. When you say this, you're wishing prosperity for 3 people.
3 people? It's Mother who gives me food. How then there are 3 people?
The first is the farmer, the second is the trader, and the third is the one who cooks food for us. And of the 3, the farmer is the most important. He's the magician who conjures food from the soil.
Undoubtedly, he's a kind of an artist, a craftsman of the highest order. Above all, the farmer is the very bread and sustainer of our lives. He is our Annadata.
It's our moral responsibility to be sensitive to the importance of farmers in our life, to their trials and tribulations, the frustration and hardship they go through to feed every mouth of the country.
Come on then, let's not linger.
Let's witness the school's tribute to our farmers.
ప్రకృతి సిద్ధమైన వనరులకు, సహజ సిద్ధమైన జీవన విధానానికి, సంస్కృతి సాంప్రదాయాలకు పుట్టినిల్లు మన భారతదేశం. ప్రకృతి ఆధారంగా జీవనం సాగించే అద్భుతమైన వృత్తి వ్యవసాయం. వ్యవసాయాన్ని చేస్తూ మనందరినీ బ్రతికించే రైతన్న మన దేశానికి వెన్నెముక. అలాంటి రైతన్న జీవితం ఎలా ఉంటుందో చూద్దామా?
గోగులు పూచి గోగులు కాచే ఓ లచ్చ గుమ్మాడి, గోగులు పూచి గోగులు కాచే ఓ లచ్చ గుమ్మాడి, పొద్దు పొడిచి ఓ లచ్చ గుమ్మాడి, పుత్తడి వెలుగులు ఓ లచ్చ.
నాగలేసి నారు పోసి పంట కోసం ఎదురు చూసి, కూటి కోసం నీటి కోసం, తెల్లవారిన బతుకు తెల్లవారని రైతు బిడ్డలే నాకు కన్న బిడ్డలు అనుకుంటూ అనునిత్యం అల్లాడుతున్న అన్నపూర్ణవే. నేలమ్మ 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 నీకు వందనాల చందనాలమ్మా, దండాలు దండాలు మాయమ్మ, అండదండ మాకు నీవమ్మా. నేలమ్మ 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 నీకు వందనాల చందనాలమ్మా, దండాలు దండాలు మాయమ్మ, అండదండ మాకు నీవమ్మా. దుక్కి దున్నినాము నీ హక్కు మాదని, దుక్కి దున్నినాము నీ హక్కు మాదని, కన్న తల్లిగా మము చల్లగా కరుణించు తల్లి కల్పవల్లిగా. నేలమ్మ 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 నీకు వందనాల చందనాలమ్మ, దండాలు దండాలు మాయమ్మ, అండదండ మాకు నీవమ్మ. నేలమ్మ 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 నీకు వందనాల చందనాలమ్మ, దండాలు దండాలు మాయమ్మ, అండదండ మాకు నీవమ్మ.
ఇలా ఆనందంగా ఉండే రైతన్న పరిస్థితి నేడు ఎలా ఉంది? ప్రకృతి కోపానికి విలవిలలాడుతూ, కరువు కాటకాల్లో చిక్కుకొని అధిక వడ్డీ రేట్లతో అల్లాడిపోతూ,
సరుకంతా దించావా? లోపల పెట్టించు. ఏంటి పాత బాకీ కట్టనంటున్నాడా? ఒక్క మస్తా కూడా లోపలికి దిగేది లేదని చెప్పు. ఇక్కడ సరికే ఉంది, పెద్ద బాలేలే గాని నేను మన మార్కెట్కి వస్తున్నా. లేగు ఒడ్లు చూస్తేనే తెలిసిపోతుంది నాణ్యత లేవని.
అయ్యా ఈ సరుకేమయ్యా బంగారంలా ఉంటాను.
చూడు బాబాయ్, మన బంగారం బాగుందని మనం అనుకుంటే సరిపోదు, అది చెప్పాల్సింది కంసాలి. ఇక్కడ కంసాలి నేను, బంగారం మీది, కాబట్టి చెప్పాల్సింది నేను.
అయ్యా బయట 5 కేజీల బియ్యం 1500కి అమ్ముతుంటే బస్తాడు వడ్లయ్యా 1000 రూపాయలేనా?
ఇది ధర్మం కాదయ్యా. ఇంకొకసారి చూసి రేట్ వేయండి, మీకు దండం పెడతా. చెప్పిన రేటు కన్నా పైసా కూడా ఎక్కువ ఇచ్చలేదు. అయినా మార్కెట్ రేట్ బట్టే చెప్పా, అమ్మితే మళ్ళీ పోనీ.
వ్యవసాయంలో సాయం అనే పదం ఉన్నా ఆ సాయం మన రైతుకు మాత్రం అందడం లేదు. ఇక మన బతుకులు ఇంతే. మనం జీవించి ఏం ప్రయోజనం?
అంత మాట అనుకున్నా అన్నా. అందరి ప్రాణాలు నిలబెట్టే నీవే ఇలా డీలా పడిపోతే ఎలా? బురద నుండి బువ్వని పండించే దేవుడు నీవు. అలాంటి నువ్వు నిరాశ చెందకూడదు రైతన్నా. మా యువతరం నీ వెంటే ఉంటుంది.
మీరా బాగా చదువుకున్న వాళ్ళు మీరు ఈ వ్యవసాయంలోకి?
చదువుకున్న వాళ్ళుగా మాకు ఆ బాధ్యత ఉంది. మా చదువును ఈ వ్యవసాయానికే ఉపయోగిస్తాం. కొత్త కొత్త పద్ధతులను ప్రవేశపెట్టి బీడు నేలలను కూడా పంట పొలాలుగా మార్చవచ్చు. ఆంధ్రదేశం అన్నపూర్ణ అనే పేరును నిలబెడదాం.
భైడుమంటూ నింగి ఒళ్ళు విరిగెను గట్టి పరకతోన, ఎడారి కళ్ళు తెరుచుకున్న వేళన చినుకు పూలవాన, సముద్రమెంత దాహమేస్తే వెదిగెను ఊట బావినే, శిరస్సు వంచి శిఖర మంచు ముద్దిడే మట్టి నేలనే. పదర పదర పదరా నీ అడుగుకి పదును పెట్టి పదరా, నీ అడవిని చదును చెయ్యి మరి వెతుకుతున్న సిరి దొరుకుతుంది కదరా. పదర పదర పదరా ఇప్పుడమిని అడిగి చూడు పదరా, చిగెలుపను మలుపు ఎక్కడను ప్రశ్నలన్నిటికీ సమాధానమిదిరా. ఇదిరా నీ మొదలిదిరా, ఈ పదమున మొదటడుగేరా, నీ తరమిదిరా అని తరమిదిరా అని చాటేరా. పదర పదర పదరా నీ అడుగుకి పదును పెట్టి పదరా, నీ అడవిని చదును చెయ్యి మరి వెతుకుతున్న సిరి దొరుకుతుంది కదరా. పదర పదర పదరా ఇప్పుడమిని అడిగి చూడు పదరా, చిగెలు పను మలుపు ఎక్కడను ప్రశ్నలన్నిటికీ సమాధానమిదిరా. ఓ భైడు వండు నింగి ఒళ్ళు విరిగెను గట్టి పరకతోన, ఎడారి కళ్ళు తెరుచుకున్న వేళన చినుకు పూలవాన.
ఇప్పుడు వర్షాలు పడితే పంటలు బాగా పండి మన కష్టం ఫలిస్తుంది కదా?
అవునవును.
నీరు 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 రైతు కంట నీరు, చూడనైన చూడరెవ్వరు, గుండెలన్ని బీడు ఆదరించు నాథుడెవ్వరు. ఎవరు నీరు 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 రైతు కంట నీరు, చూడనైన చూడరెవ్వరు.
అలా ఆకాశం వైపు చూస్తున్నావేంటి నాన్న?
ప్రకృతి సహకరించి ఈ భూమి తల్లికి ఆ వరుణదేవుడు తోడైతేనే పంట మన చేతికి వస్తుంది బాబు. అయినా బాగా చదువుకున్న వాళ్ళు మీరు ఈ మట్టిలో ఎందుకురా?
కంప్యూటర్ కాలం యువకులం నాన్న. మెదడే మా ఇంధనం. నువ్వు చదివించిన చదువును సాధనంగా చేసి ఎక్కడ నీరు బాగా పడుతుందో తెలుసుకుని మరింత ఎక్కువ పంటను పండించవచ్చు.
నిజంగానా బాబు?
అవును నాన్న.
రండి అందరం కలిసి ఆ వరుణదేవుణ్ణి ప్రార్థిద్దాం.
కల్లు కల్లు మనిసిరి మూవల్లే చినుకే చేరగా జల్లు జల్లు మని పులకింతల్లో పుడమే పాడగా కల్లు కల్లు మనిసిరి మూవల్లే చినుకే చేరగా జల్లు జల్లు మని పులకింతల్లో పుడమే పాడగా హరివిల్లు ఎత్తి కరిమబ్బు వానబాడాలే వేయని నిలువెల్ల మంచు వడగళ్ళు తాకి కడగళ్ళే తీరని
జడివాన జాడతో ఈ వేళ జన జీవితాలు చిగురించేలా రాలసీమలో ఈ వేళ రతనాల ధారలే కురిసేలా
కల్లు కల్లు మనిసిరి మూవల్లే చినుకే చేరగా జల్లు జల్లు మని పులకింతల్లు పుడమే పాడగా.
సక్సెస్ నాన్న సక్సెస్. భూమిలో నీరు అంటే భూగర్భ జలాలు ఎక్కడ ఎక్కువ పడతాయో తెలుసుకోగలిగే డిటెక్టర్ కు సాఫ్ట్వేర్ ను జోడించి అభివృద్ధి చేశాం. వర్షాలు సరిగ్గా పడనప్పుడు ఆ నీటిని ఉపయోగించుకుని పంటను సాగు చేసుకోవచ్చు.
బంగారం లాంటి మాట చెప్పావు నాయనా.
వ్యవసాయంలో రైతుగా మీ అనుభవానికి నేటి మా యువతరం విజ్ఞానాన్ని జోడిస్తే భావితరాలకు ఆహార కొరత లేని అద్భుతమైన బంగారు భవిష్యత్తును అందించవచ్చు. పదండి, నవయుగ కర్షకులై కొత్త అధ్యాయానికి నేడే శ్రీకారం చుడదాం.
కొత్త సంకల్పానికి కలలు చిగురిస్తున్న సంతోషం ఇది. శ్రీకారం కొత్త అధ్యాయానికి చినుకు పరిమళమల్లె దీవిస్తున్నది పుడమి. వారసులం మనమేగా నిన్నటి మొన్నటి పద్ధతికి వారధులం మనమేగా రేపటి మార్పులకి. రెవల్యూషన్ ఇట్స్ a change revolution, it's a fire revolution, let us all inspire. Revolution, it's the way revolution, let's say revolution, we can make a better future.
రైతంటే ఆకలి తీర్చే మహారాజు. రైతు 10,000 మట్టిలోకి వెళితేనే మనకు 5,000 నోటిలోకి వెళ్తాయి. ఆలోచించండి. రైతులను కాపాడుకుంటేనే రేపటి తరాలకు మంచి భవిష్యత్తు ఇవ్వగలం. రైతులను కాపాడుకుందాం. జై కిసాన్, జై హింద్.
That was a dramatic and astounding performance.
We can't heal the world today,
But you can begin with a voice of compassion, a heart of love, and an act of kindness.
when the power of love overcomes the love of power, the world will know peace.
Let the future say for generation that we send forth mighty currents of hope and that we work together to heal the world.
Let us make peace not only among ourselves but also with the environment.
Here come the messengers of peace to heal the world.
Think about the generations and to say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children so that they know it's a better world for them and think they can make it a better place.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. There are people
Thank you for the wonderful performance and the message. As we express our gratitude, we must not forget that the highest appreciation is not to utter words, but to live by them. These valuable words of John F. Kennedy are thought-provoking. This makes me think. We spend a big chunk of our life at school. Our teachers mold us from clay to beautiful pottery. They love us as human beings with all our blemishes. And for the warmth of their love, care, and concern for all that they have done, we need to express our gratitude. Yes, what a teacher writes on the blackboard of our life can never be erased. So, we should live by them. Here come the 12 disciples of Paramanandaya to show gratitude towards their Guru. An act of foolish ignorance turns to be of advantage to the Guru and his family. Sit back and enjoy this amusing comical performance.
పరమానందయ్య గారికి చుట్టుప్రక్కల ఊర్ల నుండి తమ గ్రామానికి రమ్మని ఆహ్వానాలు వస్తున్నాయి. గురువుగారి ప్రతిభ పెరిగినట్లు శిష్యులు భావించారు. గురువుగారు అన్ని ఊర్లు తిరగాలంటే మాటలు కాదు కదా, గజవాహనమైనా ఉండాలి. ఆ వాహనం లేనే లేదు. కనీసం ఆయన ప్రయాణ సౌకర్యానికి గుర్రమైనా ఉంటే బాగుంటుందని శిష్యులు భావించారు. మరి ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు గుర్రాన్ని సంపాదించాలనుకున్నారు. గుర్రాన్ని సంపాదించడానికి వాళ్ళు పడే పాట్లను ఇప్పుడు చూద్దాం.
బాబు శృంగి, అరిటాకు తలకిందులుగా వేసుకున్నావు నాయనా.
ఇలాగే వేసుకోవాలని మా నంది చెప్పాడండి.
ఎందుకు నాయనా నంది అలా చెప్పావు?
ఇంత మంచి అరిటాకులో భోజనం చేస్తే పాడైపోతుందని తలకిందులుగా వేసుకొని తినమని చెప్పానండి.
అలాగా నంది, నీవు ఇంత తెలివైన వాడివని నాకు ఇప్పుడే తెలిసింది. నీ తెలివితేటలను అందరి ముందు ప్రదర్శించి వృధా చేసుకోకు నాయనా.
ఇప్పటి నుండి మీరు చెప్పే వరకు ఎవ్వరి దగ్గర ప్రదర్శించనమ్మగారు.
అలాగే తగిలాడు. అరిటాకు సరిగ్గా తిప్పి వేసుకొని అన్నం తినండి.
ఈ తిక్క వెధవలకి ఎలా చెప్తే అర్థం అవుతుందో తెలియడం లేదు. అంతా నా కర్మ.
ఏమేవ్ ఇలా రా. ఎందుకే అలా విసుక్కుంటావు? వాళ్ళు ఒట్టి అమాయకులు. నువ్వే కాస్త సర్దుకుపోవాలి.
పరమానందయ్య గారికి ప్రణామాలు. మీరు మీ శిష్యులతో పాటు మా ఊరు వచ్చి పురాణ పఠనం గావించాలని మా ప్రార్థన.
అలాగే, వీలు చూసుకొని తప్పక వస్తాం. మీరింక బయలుదేరండి.
ధన్యవాదములు.
గురువు గారు, ఆ గ్రామస్తులు మిమ్మల్ని ఆహ్వానించడం మాకు చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉందండి.
అవును గురువు గారు, మాకు చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది. నిజమేరా, కానీ నడుము నొప్పితో ప్రయాణం ఎలారా?
గురువు గారు, మీరు నడుము నొప్పితో నడవలేరు. నడిచి వెళితే బాగుండదు కూడా. కనీసం మీకు గుర్రం ఉన్నా బాగుంటుంది.
గురువు గారు, మేము ఎలాగైనా కష్టపడి ఒక గుర్రాన్ని సంపాదించాలని నిర్ణయించుకున్నామండి.
అవును గురువు గారు, గుర్రం ఉంటే చాలా బాగుంటుంది. మీ ఆలోచన అయితే బాగానే ఉంది గాని మన దగ్గర అంత డబ్బు ఎక్కడిదిరా?
మీరు ఏమీ కంగారు పడకండి గురువు గారు. డబ్బు లేకపోయినా మేము ఎలాగోలా తంటాలు పడి గుర్రాన్ని సంపాదిస్తాం.
మీరు ఇప్పటి నుండి ఎక్కడికి వెళ్ళాలన్నా ఆ గుర్రం మీదే వెళ్ళాలి. అప్పుడే మీ పేరు, మీ ప్రతిష్ట మరింత పెరుగుతాయి.
సరే సరే, మీ అందరికి ఏది ఇష్టమైతే అదే చేద్దాం. అలాగే కానియండి.
గురువుగారు, మేము గుర్రాన్ని కొనడానికి అనుమతినివ్వండి.
సరే నాయనలారా, ఇదిగోండి 20 కాసులు. ఇవి తీసుకొని వెళ్ళి ఒక గుర్రాన్ని తీసుకొని రండి.
ఒరేయ్, అక్కడ చెరువు దగ్గర గుర్రాలు మేస్తున్నాయి చూడండిరా.
అవునురా, ఇక్కడేవో కాయలు కూడా ఉన్నాయి. అవేంటో మీకు తెలుసా?
మాకు ఎవ్వరికీ తెలియదే.
ఒరేయ్, అవి కాయలు కాదురా, గుర్రం గుడ్లేమో.
నంది చాలా తెలివైనవాడు కదా, వాడే చెప్తాడు. అన్ని గుర్రాల దగ్గర కాయలెందుకుంటాయిరా? గుర్రము గుడ్లేనేమో.
ఒరేయ్, ఎవరో గ్రామస్తుడు ఇటుగా వస్తున్నాడు. అతడిని అడిగితే తెలుస్తుంది కదా.
అవునురా, పదండి అడుగుదాం.
ఏమయ్యా, అవి గుర్రము గుడ్లే కదా, లేకపోతే కాయలా?
కాయలా? ఇవేం కాయలయ్యా, ఇవి గుర్రం గుడ్లయ్యా. నీకు ఆ మాత్రం కూడా తెలియదా ఏంటి? తెలియకనే మాకు అన్నీ తెలుసు. నీకు తెలుసో లేదో అని అడిగాం. ఒరే, మనం గుర్రం కొనాలంటే చాలా డబ్బు కావాలి. అదే గుడ్డు అయితే చాలా తక్కువ కదా. మనం గుర్రం గుడ్డుని పొదిగించి గుర్రాన్ని ఎంతో చౌకగా పొందవచ్చు కదా.
ఒరి, నీకు చాలా తెలివితేటలున్నాయిరా.
అవునరా, నీకు చాలా తెలివితేటలున్నాయి.
ఒరే, అక్కడ తోటకి ఎవరో కాపలా కాస్తూ ఉన్నారు. నడవండి, వెళ్ళి అడగదాం. బాబు, మాకు ఆ గుర్రం గుడ్డు కావాలి. దాని ఖరీదు ఎంత?
సాములు, మీరు చాలా తెలివైన వారిలాగా ఉన్నారే. ఇది గుర్రం గుడ్లని ఎవ్వరికీ తెలియదు.
ఇంతకి మీరు ఈ గుర్రం గుడ్డుని తీసుకుని వెళ్ళి ఏం చేస్తారు?
ఈ గుడ్డుని తీసుకెళ్లి పొదిగి గుర్రం పిల్లని పుట్టిస్తాం. అవునా? ఎలా పొదుగుతారేంటి?
గదిలో ఒక మూల పెట్టి రోజుకి ఒకరం దాని మీద కూర్చుంటాం. అలా వారం 10 రోజులు చేస్తే గుర్రం పిల్ల పడుతుంది.
అవునవును, అట్టాగే చేయండి.
ఇంతకు దీని ఖరీదు ఎంత? ఇది 3 కాసులు. కానీ మీరు చాలా తెలివైన వారు కదా, మీకు అయితే 20 కాసులకే ఇచ్చేస్తాము.
చాలా తక్కువ.
ఇదిగో, ఇది చాలా పెద్ద గుడ్డు. దీన్ని తీసుకుని వెళ్ళి జాగ్రత్తగా పొడగండి.
చాలా సంతోషం. ఇవిగో మీకు 20 కాసులు ఇస్తున్నాము, తీసుకోండి.
అయ్యో, చచ్చాను రోయ్.
ఒరే, గుడ్డు పగిలి పిల్ల బయటకు వచ్చి పరిగెత్తి పారిపోతుందిరా. పరిగెత్తండి రోయ్. ఇంకా త్వరగా పరిగెత్తండి రా.
పరిగెత్తండి రోయ్.
ఆగండి రా, ఆగండి. నా వల్ల కావటం లేదురా, పరిగెత్తలేకపోతున్నాను రా. అవునురా, అందరం అలసిపోయాం. కాసేపు కూర్చొని ఏం చెయ్యాలో ఆలోచిద్దాం.
ఒరి, గుర్రం లేకుండా గురువు గారికి మన ముఖం ఎలా చూపించడం?
ఏం సాములు, ఏంటంత విచారంగా ఉన్నారు? ఏం జరిగింది ఏంటి?
అయ్యా, మా గురువు గారైన పరమానందయ్య గారికి ఒక గుర్రం కొనడానికి బయలుదేరాం.
మరి మీకు గుర్రం దొరికిందా?
గుర్రం దొరకలేదు గాని దాని గుడ్డు దొరికింది. 20 కాసులు ఇచ్చి తెస్తుండగా రాయి తగిలి కింద పడి ఆ గుడ్డు కాస్త పగిలిపోయింది.
అయ్యయ్యో, మీరు ఇంత వెర్రి వాళ్ళ, గుర్రం గుడ్డు కొన్నారా?
దానిలో ఉన్న పిల్ల ఏమో మా నుండి తప్పించుకొని పారిపోయింది.
వట్టి చేతులతో గురువు గారికి మా ముఖం చూపించలేక ఏం చెయ్యాలో తోచక ఎలా కూర్చుండిపోయామండి.
ఇంతలో మా అదృష్టం కొద్దీ మీరు కనిపించారు.
అయితే మీరిప్పుడు ఏం చెయ్యాలనుకుంటున్నారు?
గుర్రం దొరికే వరకు ఇక్కడే ఉండిపోవాలనుకుంటున్నాము.
మీ గురుభక్తి నాకు చాలా సంతోషాన్ని కలిగిస్తుంది. కానీ గుర్రం కావాలంటే 100 కాసులు కావాలి. అంత సొమ్ము మీ దగ్గర ఉందా?
అంత సొమ్ము మా దగ్గర లేదయ్యా.
మా దగ్గర అంత సొమ్ము లేదయ్యా.
సరే, అయితే నా దగ్గర ఒక గుర్రం ఉంది. కాకపోతే అది ముసలిది. దానికి ఒక కాలు కుంటిది, ఒక కన్ను సరిగ్గా కనబడదు. మీకు కావాలంటే నేను ఇచ్చేస్తాను.
చాలా సంతోషం. అది కుంటిదైతేనేం గుడ్డిదైతేనేం గుర్రమే కదా. మేమంతా కలిసి ఎలాగోలా నడిపించుకుంటాం.
సరే సాములు, నా వెంట రండి.
అమ్మయ్య, మన సమస్య తీరిపోయిందిరా.
సాములు, మీకు గుర్రాన్ని ఎలా చూసుకోవాలో తెలుసా?
మాకెవ్వరికీ తెలియదే.
దానికి 2 పూటలా పచ్చగడ్డి, గుగ్గిళ్ళు, నీళ్లు పెట్టాలి. ఒళ్ళంతా గట్టిగా రుద్ది కడగాలి. అర్థమయ్యిందా?
ఓ, అంతే కదా, మేం చూసుకుంటాం.
అవునవును, మేం చూసుకోగలం. ఈ గుర్రంపై ఊరు వెళ్ళడానికి ఒక మంచి ముహూర్తం పెట్టండి.
రేపు ఉదయమే మంచి ముహూర్తం ఉంది, అప్పుడే బయలుదేరుదాం.
సరే గురువు గారు.
గురువుగారు
ఊరు వెళ్ళడానికి మేము సిద్ధముగా ఉన్నాము. మీరు సిద్ధమేనా?
సిద్ధమే నాయనా, బయలుదేరుదాం పదండి.
ఒరే మొద్దులు, గురువు గారిని జాగ్రత్తగా తీసుకొని రండర్రా. అలాగే అమ్మగారు, మేము గురువు గారిని జాగ్రత్తగా చూసుకుంటాము కదా, మీరు దిగులు పడకండి. మీరు చూసుకుంటానంటేనే భయపడి చచ్చేది. సరే, జాగ్రత్తగా తీసుకొని రండి. అయ్యో, గుర్రం నడవడం లేదు గురువు గారు.
ఒరే భృంగి, గుర్రం ముందు నిలబడి కళ్ళం పట్టుకుని లాగు.
ఒరే సిద్ధి, నువ్వు దాని తోక నిలబెట్టు. ఒరే భృంగి, నువ్వు దానికి కాస్త గడ్డి పెట్టు, అదే నడుస్తుంది. అబ్బా, అలా కూర్చోపెట్టండిరా.
సరే గురువు గారు, నడవండి.
గురువు గారు, ఈ కుంటి గుర్రం ఇంత పని చేస్తుందని అనుకోలేదండి.
పొరపాటైపోయింది గురువు గారు, మమ్మల్ని క్షమించండి.
అంతా మన తలరాత నాయనా. లేచిన వేళ విశేషం, మీ దోషమేమీ లేదు, చింతించకండి. నేను ఇంకా ప్రయాణం చెయ్యలేను నాయనలా.
గుర్రాన్ని మేము ఎలాగోలాగా తంటాలు పడి నడిపించుకొని తీసుకువస్తాం. ముందు మిమ్మల్ని ఇంటికి చేరుస్తాం. వరే వెల్వల్లారా, మళ్ళీ ఏమగోరించారా? మళ్ళీ ఏ కొంపలు ముంచారా? మరేమోనండి గురువు గారు, గుర్రం మీద నుండి క్రింద పడిపోయారమ్మగారు. అమ్మో అమ్మో, అంతా అనుకున్నట్టే జరిగింది. అంతా నా కర్మ. వారిని అలా పడుకోబెట్టండర్రా. జాగ్రత్తగా పడుకోబెట్టండి.
ఏమే, ఇలారా.
వస్తున్నానండి.
నా నడుము నొప్పి తగ్గినట్టుగా అనిపిస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు చాలా తేలికగా ఉంది. వాళ్ళు తెచ్చిన గుర్రం మీద నుంచి పడడం వల్ల నొప్పి తగ్గినట్టుంది. పాపం, ఆ అమాయకుల్ని నిన్నంతా తిడుతూనే ఉన్నావు. వాళ్ళు తెలిసి తెలియని తనంతో ఏం చేసినా మనకు మంచే జరుగుతుంది. ఇకపై వాళ్ళని ఏమీ అనకు.
ఒకసారి వాళ్ళని ఇలా పిలువు.
ఒరేయ్ నాయనలారా, ఇలా రండి.
మీరు తెచ్చిన గుర్రం మీద నుండి పడడం వల్ల ఎప్పటి నుండో ఉన్న నడుము నొప్పి తగ్గిపోయిందిరా. మీ వల్ల నాకు ఎప్పుడు ఏదో రకంగా మేలే జరుగుతుంది.
అలాగా గురువుగారు, చాలా సంతోషం.
Thank you for the humorous skit. We had a good laugh.
No man is an island, entire of itself. Every man is a piece of the continent. Are the words of John Donne.
What's going on in your mind?
In our world, there are 7 continents, 195 countries, over 4,200 religions, over 6,500 spoken languages, and well over 7 billion people.
let's have a glimpse of each of the continents. I'll begin with South America, the home to the world's highest volcanoes and the Angel Falls.
Well, North America, the only continent having 5 time zones. It is known as New World home to Lake Super
Australis. This meant the undiscovered southern continent.
The Africa, earning the moniker
Europe. It takes pride in having the world's tiniest country, the Vatican City. It has earned itself the title World's Granary and World's Bread Basket.
The island continent, Australia, world's smallest continent.
Last but not the least is the continent we stand on, Asia, the largest continent. 2 huge ancient civilizations arose here, the Harappan civilization and the Chinese civilization. Asians are proud of the
dividers are picket fences or the natural boundaries. We are all neighbors in a global community.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? From Cotton Eye Joe.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve. Mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Many languages and many generations, many cultures or even colored skin. Each of us is God's beautiful creation. From the bottom of our hearts we sing. We are one family. We are one family here. God is with us. God is with us.
What a wonderful performance. We truly had a glimpse of the essence of the world. Now may I request the president of the school, Very Reverend Father Thomas Palakudil, TOR, to give away the SFS Sports Championship of the year 2022. Welcome, dear Father. The winners for the SFS Sports Championship of the year 2022 goes to... Any guesses from the audience? The winners for the SFS Sports Championship of the year 2022 goes to Red House. With the points to 231. I request the captain and the vice captain to come and receive the prize. The runners-up for the SFS Sports Championship of the year 2022 goes to Blue House. I request the captain and vice captain to come on the dais to collect your prize.
Everybody knows say bravo a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody know Chris Cale is a champion. Beanie a champion, Bounty a champion.
Now, the overall champion for the year 2022-23 goes to R. Sai Veda Vihari.
DJ, bravo, DJ, bravo, champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows say bravo a champion.
Let us all put our hands together and congratulate all the winners and the runners. Thank you very much, dear father. I kindly request you to take your seats.
Okay, come back. Go.
How about a trip to feast on
The abundant natural beauty of India's northeastern states has always been a tourist attraction. There is more to the heritage of these regions.
the vibrant cultures and rich tradition of dances from Northeast India is an attractive feature of their cultural history.
Here, we invite you to fasten your seatbelts as we tour you through the sister states of Northeast.
Assam, also known as the gateway to Northeast India, is a treasure trove of natural beauty and diverse culture.
Arunachal Pradesh, a land of dawnlit mountains and tranquil lakes.
Meghalaya, also called as the abode of clouds. Tripura, also known as the hill Tripura. It is known for its handicrafts, particularly hand-woven cotton fabrics, wood carvings, and bamboo products.
Let's explore the least explored beauty of Northeast India.
যে তো কাবুলিয়া ওই আমারে নাচনি ওই বিহুর পাইবা তৰি ওই এৰিলে ভোকৰে
अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है। ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं, अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं, खुद पे हमें नाज है। जाने ना हमको ये जमाना, चाहो तो हमको आजमाना। यारबाज हम, जानसाज हम, इश्कबाज दिल वाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले। छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले। दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले। यूं तो सीधे बड़े, कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा। ओ हमको परवाह नहीं, जो भी कहता है कहने दे, जग ये भला या बुरा। जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी, करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी। पर दिल से यार जो ले पुकार तो जान सार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले। छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर जीत छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले। दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, उंगली पे सबको नचा दे हम इंडिया वाले।
India is a country of multi-ethnic culture where people belonging to different religious, racial, cultural and lingual identities live together harmoniously. However, in the present time, various untoward incidents are affecting the communal harmony in various parts of the country.
Communalism is the most serious threat to a sovereign, secular, socialist, and democratic polity. The number of communal incidents increasing day by day is not a good sign for our democracy.
Religion is not just about going to places of worship or going on pilgrimage. It is all about standing by each other in times of crisis. Natural disaster, ill fortune, rain and shine do not befall on one particular sect of people.
Hence, compassion is the key to all the religions of the world. Now, come the harbingers of SFS with the message to extend a helping hand to everyone, irrespective of their religion, belief, and customs.
I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah.
nature is what we see and feel around us. It is a non-returnable blessing to mankind. Healthy and wealthy nature is very important for the well-being of humans. But are we?
खुदा अपने वलियों से होता है राजी, मिलेगी ये दर से हमें सरफराजी। यहाँ दिल से मांगो ये हाजी अली है, खुदा के वली है।
शाह समंदर इब्ने हैदर, शाह समंदर एक नजर पिया हाजी अली, पिया हाजी अली, पिया हाजी अली, पिया हो पिया हाजी अली, पिया हाजी अली, पिया हाजी अली, पिया हो। तुम समंदर के धनी बाबा हाजी अली, बाबा हाजी अली, बाबा हाजी अली। तुम समंदर के धनी बाबा हाजी अली, बाबा हाजी अली। है तुम्हारा दर मुस्तफा दर मुर्तजा पिया हाजी अली, पिया हाजी अली, पिया हाजी अली, पिया हो।
Hey, move! This is our place. Move, move! Hey, go from here. Move, move, please move.
देवा श्री गणेश, 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 देवा श्री गणेश।
ज्वाला सी जलती है आंखों में जिसके भी दिल में तेरा नाम है, परवाह ही क्या उसका आरंभ कैसा है और कैसा परिणाम है। धरती अंबर सितारे है, उसकी नजरें उतारे, डर भी उससे डरा रहे, जिसकी रखवाली यारे करता साया तेरा। हे देवा श्री गणेश, 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 देवा श्री गणेश।
भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है। भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है। सदियों से भारत भूमि दुनिया की शान है, भारत माँ की रक्षा में जीवन कुर्बान है। भारत हमको जान से प्यारा है, सबसे न्यारा गुलिस्तां हमारा है।
India is known to maintain communal harmony even as people of different religions and castes reside here. We should break down walls that stand for this harmony. Each and everyone should feel responsible to create an atmosphere where love, peace, and harmony prevails.
Thank you, friends, for your wonderful performance. We realize the beauty in the unity of religions. Now, may I now request Reverend Father Golamandala, our Vice Principal, to give the vote of thanks. And after that, dear parents and friends, we have our elder brothers and sisters of Junior College with their superb performance. Please remain till the end.
Gratitude is the fairest blossom which springs from the soul. Every celebration is an experience. The external fades away and the internal lingers and echoes in the depths of our heart. Now, it is time for the vote of thanks, but it is not the end of the program. Hold your breaths, because immediately after this, we have the sizzling performance by the college boys and girls. Today, our hearts are filled with joy and pleasant memories that overflow within us as we celebrate the school's annual day. I thank Almighty God who blessed us graciously throughout these days and for the successful completion of the program. Therefore, I raise my heart in gratitude and thank the Almighty for all the blessings we have enjoyed this evening. Thank you, Lord. Gratitude is the memory of your heart that will recognize the good done. I regard it as my privilege to express my heartfelt gratitude to Shri C.H. Shrikant IPS, the thought-provoking words of wisdom, and above all, your valuable presence is a matter of joy to all of us present here. You were kind enough to accept our invitation in spite of your entire busy schedule. Your presence is a special blessing and honor to our school. Many words of thanks to our guests of honor, Srimati L. Chandrakala, DEO of Visakhapatnam. Though absent physically, we cherished your presence virtually. Thank you, dear ma'am. From the depths of our heart, we thank our President, Very Reverend Father Thomas Palakudiyal TOR, Minister Provincial, St. Louis Province, Bangalore, whose presence amidst us makes us glad and strong. He is a father figure, the backbone of our province. Dear Father, your words of inspiration and support motivates us to face the challenges of our lives. We thank in a very special way our correspondent and manager, Very Reverend Father Pius Puthamana TOR, for being our family head and directing and guiding us with his experience. Thank you, dear Father. In a special way, we thank the captain of this school, yes, Reverend Father Joji Varghese TOR, the principal. Dear Father, your tireless efforts and meticulous planning has made this evening a glamorous one. Thank you, dear Father. I express my sincere gratitude to Very Reverend Father Joby TOR, who spent his priceless time with us to help us in organizing the program very meticulously. We heartily thank you, dear Father Joby. We thank all the principals and superiors of neighboring schools and institutions and all with whom we have served and hold dear. You have played a unique role to make our program a grand one. Thank you, dear fathers and sisters. Many thanks to Mr. Ravi Kumar, parent representative, who is very much dedicated and committed to the welfare of the school and its development. We are very much enriched with your observations and suggestions. A hearty thanks to you, dear sir. Mr. Joji and team for videography, camera works, audio, and digital setup. I thank the painstaking effort that you have put into today's program. Thank you, Mr. Joji and the team. I thank Mr. Chandu and his team for their wonderful arrangements of lighting, sound system, and stage setup. They have played a major role in the timely execution of the combination of lights and the sound effects. Thank you, Mr. Chandu and the team. I thank the choreographers, Mr. Srinu, Ms. Amrita, Mr. Ujjwal Arun, Mr. Praveen, Mr. Mani, Mr. Nagaraj, Mr. Raj Paul, for their help and support for our students in their learning and execution of their talents. I especially thank Ms. Shilpa and Mr. Harold Paul Gandhi from Helen O'Grady for guiding the students for English skit. I thank Mr. Ramesh for the chair arrangements and decorating the campus so beautifully and nourishing us with his skilled hands in preparing sumptuous meals for our dear guests. I take this opportunity to convey my special thanks to Mr. Sundareshwar Rao and family for helping the students in their academics by sponsoring cash prizes for the toppers. We thank you for your kind-heartedness. I take this moment to thank ASP Sri Subramanyam, City Police Station, and Sri Venkatrao SI and Ramakrishna CI of PM Police Station for their graceful support. We heartily thank you, dear sirs. Everything takes time, even when time is hard to take. So, dear parents and well-wishers, an event like this will not happen in an overnight. The alarm clock started clicking months ago. Hence, it requires forecasting, planning, analyzing, and also a scenic view for all the details. We have been fortunate to be backed by a team of very motivated and dedicated parents. My sincere thanks to all the parents seated here. Thank you, dear parents. I'd like to thank the staff, all the sisters, and especially the teachers and non-teaching staff for their cooperation, support, collaboration, and understanding. I am proud that all have cooperated and worked not just as a team, but with a family spirit. It is the confidence and excellent support you have been giving us, and the tireless work towards the development and growth of the school that assures us that St. Francis School Madurvada will be the school of choice for discerning parents. My thanks will be incomplete if I did not acknowledge my dear community fathers. Each of them, with great love, have reached out to make this day a very great one. Thank you all, dear fathers. In a special way, I take the opportunity to thank all the blooming buds of St. Francis School, Madurvada, for their ecstatic performance on the stage and relentless support of the stage. Dear children, you did really lift the audience of their feet and proved yourselves that you are really capable of. Hats off to you, dear students, from the bottom of my heart. I sincerely take this opportunity to thank especially the parents, the students, and all the non-teaching staff for their excellent support and cooperation and collaboration for the arrangements of the stage in and out. And I sincerely thank everybody, and especially the non-teaching staff. And finally, once again, I remain thanking you all. Have a good night. Once again, all of you, thank you so much for helping us and for supporting us throughout this program, and especially the parents for cooperating with us for the rules and regulations of this campus. Thank you so much, and have a safe journey to your houses back. Thanking you once again, I remain.
Social media is the most powerful tool for the change in civilian hands. We must use it with discretion to shape the world in which we live.
This quote by Archie Madley eloquently expresses what social media is all about.
Social media has played a key note in democratizing our discourse, said our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi. And it's very true. People talk directly to each other globally who have never met.
Social media reaches farther than we can physically reach, for communication happens at a lightning speed.
Social media, when used effectively, not only impresses people but also impacts them and brings about a sea change.
Susan Cooper, a social media enthusiast and strategist, has said, "Engage, enlighten, encourage. Just be yourself. Social media is a community effort. Everyone is an asset."
So too the dancers believe. Here they come.
silent out. College style, college style, college style, college style.
Le panga, ore le panga, le panga, le panga. खुसुर फुसुर चला इधर उधर मन की चीतान वो गया पसर ले पंगा 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 चल
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Student of the Year winner, Sri Vardhan.
Hey mom, dad, I got Student of the Year award.
We are so proud of you, my child. Here's a gift for you, a mobile phone.
अरे अभी तो पार्टी शुरू हुई है
See, you've lost, I've won. What does this mean? 'Cause it hurts right. Oh, it hurts right. Oh, it hurts right. Oh, it hurts right. Being alone.
पलचिन पल पलक बिटा नल लोकले टुमगना टुमगना घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, छाँव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो।
Social media has become an integral part of our daily lives. We are spending more of our time online and less time in the real world. We are losing the ability to connect and empathize with one another. We make fun of others' problems and post status of our own problems. Dear friends, it's not too late to change. Let's all make a commitment to use social media in a healthy and a balanced way. Let's strive to use it as a tool to connect with one another, to learn and to grow. Thank you.
Hooray! Let's give them a big round of applause for their wonderful performance. Now, let us all stand in attention for the national anthem.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता, पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा, विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा, तब शुभ नामे जागे, तब शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तब जय गाता, जन गण मंगल दायक जय है भारत भाग्य विधाता, जय है जय है जय है, जय 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 जय